sky's the limit this week for the 16 teams that have landed here in Jiangsu province. A warm welcome awaits in Suzhou, a city where modernity is embraced, but history is cherished too. It's a tournament where the Chinese have reigned almost unchallenged since the mid-90s, but sport is nothing if not unpredictable. It's day one of the 2023 Sudirman Cup. Welcome inside the Suzhou Olympic Sports Centre. The lights are flashing, the players are almost ready. We've got a very good crowd in and an ultra-modern arena. Here's how it works. We've got the group stage through until Thursday, quarters on Friday. Saturday is semi-final day, the final at 2 p.m. local time on Sunday afternoon. 16 nations, and they are split into 4 groups of 4. The top 2 from each will qualify for those quarterfinals. China, the defending champion and favourites in Group A. Here's our lineup for today on Court 1, kicking off with Chinese Taipei versus India, and then later it's Japan against England. We recorded this a little earlier, the Chinese Taipei squad, and their big names, of course, Chen in the men's singles and Tai Zhu-Ying in the women's singles. But you need to be strong in every discipline, including, of course, in the 3 doubles. This was their huddle. So what about India? Well, they've got their superstars as well, of course. Beaming smile from Rankireddy on the end. PV Sindhu, a lot will rest on her shoulders, and HS Prannoy in the men's singles as well. Young doubles pairing as well of Pullela. Pullela and Jolly. That was their huddle. They've rehearsed that, I'm sure they have. Okay, here's our lineup, starting with mixed doubles, where the more experienced Yang and Hu are big favourites to give Chinese Taipei an early advantage. Then the first of 2 potentially explosive singles, Chao versus Prannoy, both in the world's top 10. That should be a thriller. Before Tai Zhu-Ying and PV Sindhu meet for the 23rd time. Amazingly, the woman from Chinese Taipei has won the last 7 against the double Olympic medalist. Back to doubles after that. Rankireddy and Shetty up to a ranking best of 5 in the world. Li Yan, of course, the Olympic champ, but no Wang Qilin. Ye Hongwei, his partner today. And we conclude with women's doubles, Li and Teng against the exciting young Indian pairing of Jolly and Pullela. It is a magnificent arena. Only opened actually in 2018. It feels brand new. It's got that kind of atmosphere. So we're kicking off, as we mentioned, with the mixed doubles between Yang Po-Xuan and Hu Lingfang of Chinese Taipei up against Prateek side and Tanisha Crasto, the young Indian pair. Crasto just 20 years of age. And the players on their way to the court, as you can see. India! 3 courts in operation until we get much deeper into the competition.
Court 2, mixed double. 金元浩、郑乃恩来自韩国 ，King Won-ho、Jong Na-eun、Korea、吉凯尔、Glory 来自法国。
Other 2 nations in this group, by the way, are Malaysia and Australia, and they are playing on Court 3.
Court 3, mixed double.
Not met previously, no real surprise, because, as I mentioned, the Indians are very inexperienced at this level. Certainly as a pair.
Australia. 各位观众朋友们，运动员们已经蓄势待发，他们将要为羽球荣耀以1到1。此刻，他们在进入环鼓声为他们送上呐喊。
So let's give you a bit of information then about this quartet. Chinese Taipei pair are in blue.
Umpire Sadat Kiracha from Iran. 发球裁判亨特沃什奥森来自丹麦。Service judge Harry Bolasson from Denmark. 3号场地 Court 3. 裁判员科莫若莱利。
Just a reminder that we will play all 5 matches in this rubber, because in the event of teams being level on points at the end of the group stage, then matches won and even potentially points won might come into consideration. So we'll play all 5. This tournament held biannually. Lucky enough to have covered the last one in Finland 2 years ago. We are just about to get this tournament
Ladies
underway.
and gentlemen, on my right, Chinese Taipei represented by Hu Lingfan and Yang Bochuan. And on my left, India represented by Tanisha Crasto and Prateek. Chinese Taipei to serve. Hu Lingfan to Prateek. Level. Play.
So the first shuttle hit in anger in this year's Sudirman Cup.
So it's over. 1 love.
They certainly look fired up. If that opening point's anything to go by. Huge fist pumps already from Prateek and Crasto.
Love.
that's clever. Early flicker.
3 love.
Wasn't expected at all. They've come out with a plan here, I think, these two. Very early, obviously, but good to see. Certainly not being overawed by their more experienced opponents.
Service over. 1-3.
Well, if you give Yang that kind of an opportunity from someone inside the back line, that's what's going to happen. Tall man, over 6 feet. Nice early confidence builder for him, landing that jump smash. Clever play at the net from Hu. It's almost power and subtlety in equal measure, isn't it, from these two? Lovely little touch. Well, there's a pattern developing already. I don't think we're going to see too many extended rallies in this match.
Service over. 4-all.
So good at mixing it up at the net. Literally just feathered that over, and despite the full-length dive from Prateek, it's never getting there really. Not when he was able to control it at any rate.
Five, 4.
Well, that was just reactions, really. Brilliant reactions at that.
5-all.
And a little bit of good fortune off the top of the net. Right at the body, very well.
Blank.
Just to get a racket to it, albeit with the help of the tape. Good counter-attack from Prateek, because they've been under pressure the last few rallies, found a way to win points. Never a bad net to have. Clever as well.
5.
She was a prodigious junior player in the UAE. Tanisha Crasto was winning open events, adult events, and she was just 14. Clearly got a lot of talent. At the moment, making light of her lack of experience at this level. That was absolutely beautifully placed. And they're in a match here at the moment, Yang and Hu. Couldn't have dropped it there any better with a hand.
10-6.
Well, a scoreline that you may not have predicted at the mid-game interval here. 11-6 it is in favour of the Indians. Started superbly.
हर पॉइंट ऐसे ही टाइम लेके सॉफ्ट खेलना है, यू गेट इट इन फ्रंट ऑफ द नीचे नेट क्रॉस करके ड्राइव गेम नहीं जाना, लेट की बहुत सारा मिस्टेक है। प्रतीक स्टार्ट अच्छा करना है, कोर्ट पे उतर के जोश में, सेम जोश में, इधर स्टॉप पे उधर ही स्टार्ट।
11-6. Black.
Winning the last 3 points before the interval, just given the scoreline something of a lopsided look. That will fly wide though.
Service over. 7-11. Play.
Only been playing for 7 minutes. It is a test of stamina as much as anything else at Sudirman Cup.
12-7.
Play 3 group matches in the first 5 days, including obviously on consecutive days at some point, and then quarter, semis and final Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nearly, but once again, whose prowess at the net? Self-evident.
8-12. Quickly.
Good defence from Crasto initially, got to say. One of the few mistakes he's made in terms of unforced errors.
12. Service over. 13-9.
Well, no wonder the coaches are enjoying this, because I don't think too many expected it. At the moment, Yang and Hu being made to look a little pedestrian. And all of a sudden, there's a 6-point gap.
9.
Well, fantastic defence, although those two will see it as an opportunity missed.
9.
Well, I think this first game's pretty much gone as far as Chinese Taipei are concerned. India potentially off to a flyer here. Prateek to serve. Haven't seen much of that
It's over.
from Yang.
10-17.
shot, just got the execution fractionally wrong.
Play. Service over. 18-11.
Just can't handle the two Indians at the moment. Yang and Hu, just a couple of points away from securing this opening game.
Service over. 12-19.
Very fortunate. Shouldn't have too much of a bearing
Saeed. Play.
on who's going to take this first game. He wouldn't have thought. They'll have to pretty much collapse completely. And they've now got 8 game points.
Service over. 20. Game point. 12.
Waited to see whether that was going to be called out, and it was.
Service over. Quickly.
2 challenges, by the way, available to these pairs in each game. And if they're correct with the challenge, they keep it. Hawkeye will adjudicate, but so far not been required on the show court.
Play. Fault. 14-20.
2 match points, 2 game points rather saved, but 6 more for Prateek and Crasto to get the job done here. Well, sometimes the final hurdle can be the hardest to clear. Keep cool message from coaching staff there, but start to get just a tad nervy.
Play.
Great serve, that. Well, she went for that. It was kind of an all-or-nothing shot. Would she find the angle?
16-20.
Just pushed it wide. Not sure that
Play.
who would have got to it had it been a tad more accurate. So that's 4 saved now. 4 to go.
17-20.
Now there will be a few nerves. 2012 it was.
Play.
5 game points saved. 3 more remaining. Finally, it was getting very tense, but in the end, 21-18 doesn't quite tell the whole story. 15 minutes on court, and it's the Indian pair that take the opener, 21-18.
Blindly इसके side में lift कर she'll be able to block and move it, cross it. It's okay. Fresh start, aggressive start करना है, पहले से पैर move करके. चल, come on.
Right in between only, okay?
Yeah.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Level.
So, Tanisha Crasto to get us underway. Just wonder whether that flurry of points from the Chinese Taipei pair right at the end of that opening game is going to give them a little self-belief. Nearly rescued what looked a forlorn task. In the end, it's held on just. Just got the impression, though, that the tide was turning. Excellent, though, from Prateek. Don't care how they come, they actually dominated that point, albeit they needed a bit of good fortune to win it. And that net cord. No hint of an apology, it was pure fist pump. To see a few errors creeping in the Indian pairs game.
Service over. 3 all. Play.
Come on. Hey. Come on.
Well, that time it didn't get any good fortune, and for the first time in the second game, just this hint of a bit of daylight on that scoreboard. Certainly want to assert themselves early. Yang and Hu. It just looks to me as though the tide is turning here. Points of the match. Hugely entertaining stuff. We've got 8 days of this for you. Careless.
8-5. Quick towing. Crasto, on box.
Absolutely levered that.
6, 8.
Slade hit that from Prateek. Seven, 8 score. A couple of service errors. They've worked so hard to get themselves back into this second game. Oh, beautifully angled down the line. Super shot that from Crasto. That's what I mean about maturity. She didn't have to hit the line, and she knew that. Anywhere in the tram lines was fine. It's in. At least I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, clearly inside the back line. Well, we're 8-5 in front at one point in this second game. Chinese Taipei pair. Meanwhile, now, I said at the start, I hoped that strapping was just precautionary on Crasto's leg, but She's called for the doctor here, so we've got a medical break. Well, if that was where she aggravated it, I didn't see any grimace, which is always good news. Might just be a little scrape, might just be a plaster needed. Just worry when you see that amount of strapping, especially on a player so young. So running repairs continue here.
Thank you.
So, just about ready again. At a pivotal point in this second game. Good news is I don't think there's any serious issue with Crasto. But they're back on terms again, the Indians at 10-all.
जब मार रहा पीछे रहो तनिषा.
Error of judgment, but just a 1-point lead for Yang and Hu at the mid-game break.
First thing, or don't overdo it. Simple रखो. कुछ भी doubt है, you can lift it back. Whenever girl is sitting, you can lift it back again. It's okay. Yeah. Don't have to every time go for a block or a drive that time. When girl is sitting, you can lift it back again. बहुत बार तेरे को hit करना just like the boy did that. The boy is waiting for it. First person का जो उसके बाद block. जब boy एकदम पीछे आ गया, उसके बाद block.
Well, here we have the first challenge of the match as well for Hawkeye to look at. We'll see exactly what the state of play is. It was called good. Straight away, the two Chinese Taipei players, almost like a synchronized raising of the arm, and that's wide. Really wide. That's why 4 players there. Because of those kind of errors, and we don't blame the line judges. It's a fiendishly difficult job. Well, that was called out, and now the Indians are challenging it. Maybe more out of disappointment than genuine belief that it clipped the line. Just from their initial reaction, I think it may be wide, and indeed it was, by a distance. And now, just sense the Chinese Taipei pair in control of this second game, with those 2 early points after the break. No shortage of support from the rest of the team. Nice dovetailing between Yang and Hu. Taken them a while to get going, but now they look the more assured, and I think the Indians may have a problem from here on in. They had to raise it, Yang and Hu, and that's exactly what they've done.
Umpire Sindhu from China, service judge Teng from the United States of America.
Out.
Little careless. Turn the compliment. Played. Had the 2 Indians rather marooned on one side of the court, the shuttle went the other. That was a very subtle return. Placement of that from Prateek. Too many of those kind of rallies for comfort for the Indians. They find themselves under near non-stop pressure, and just 2 more points to level the match. And I would think if they do that, Yang and Hu would be huge favourites in the decider. Just looks to have shifted The momentum, that landed, I think it did.
It's over. 15, 19.
Well, we saw at the end of the first game where the Indians lost 6 points in a row, didn't they? They had 8 game points, 2012 to 2018 before they closed it out. Can they put similar pressure on their opponents? The situation's reversed. Doesn't look like it. 4 game points then to level up after that super shot.
20, game point, 16.
Seen a lot more of that in the second game from Yang than we did in the first.
It's over. 17, 20.
Well, they're making them work.
18, 20.
2 game points saved, 2 to go.
Play out.
Nerves do funny things sometimes. Seen very few unforced errors like that from Yang. Still game point.
Play.
Wow, they've saved 4. Now then, where does it go from here? Huge point, this. And now, having saved 4 game points, here is a match point to the Indians. Who would have thought it? 5 points in a row for Prateek and Crasto. Can they seal the deal? One chance for now. Tell you what, that was a almost miraculous shot to save a match point. Just had to float it over the racket of Crasto. Would have been heart in mouth for a moment, but it landed well inside the back line. Momentum shifting one way and then the other. 21 all.
Play.
Well, I tell you what, she did brilliantly keep her balance there at one point, and now they've got another game point.
22-21.
The crowd won a 3rd game here. Nothing against the Indians, just want to see more of this match. Oh, what a wonderful piece of placement. I think who looked at Yang and said, should we challenge? And they knew there was no point. It was clearly in. Well in. Halfway on the tram line there. a chance. They still can't get the job done. The mini Vuvuzela's are out. So that's 6 game points that have come and gone for Yang and Hu. Brilliant trick shot from Prateek, but not good enough to win his pair the point. Opportunity number 7.
Play.
Wow. Seems more than a share of net chords today. And we're locked together again, 24 points apiece. Just had to keep her concentration. It's a good bit of agility, actually, from Yang, just to make her play the extra shot, but wasn't a problem. Well, it was an immediate challenge from the Indian pair. How critical is this? It's going to be match point or game point, depending on what Hawkeye says. Certainly the Indian squad members look fairly confident. Hawkeye keeping us waiting, adding to the tension, adding to the drama. Missed by quite a way, didn't it? So, match point, game point number 8. Eventually they get it done, 26-24. And you just wonder what damage psychologically that may have done. One match point they had, Prateek and Crasto couldn't take it. And now we're all square. 1 game all.
ज्यादा करने के ट्राई कर रहे हैं अपने को जिधर चांस ना ड्राइव मारने को भी एक ब्लॉक करो लिफ्ट लो मार ज्यादा ड्राइव गेम में नहीं जाना मेरे साथ कीप इट सॉफ्ट अपना strategy वही है 1 2 ड्राइव दिया तो भी कीप इट सॉफ्ट चैलेंज द गर्ल मोर एट द एंड बी रेडी चैलेंज एंड बी रेडी कवर लिटिल ज्यादा क्रॉस ये सब नहीं करते बस कवर लिटिल
所以我在手，这时候你就冲拿起来，有机会就压他反击，没有问题，拿起来边打都没有关系，路线就给他救，稍微换一下路线就可以。然后那个女生3步50都表一颗，所以要叫她稍微注意。那个真不行，回头就慢一点，反完之后再开始。然后看他们是不是很多轻身球，是说你自己发了，然后这个，因为太过去，你才会准备起来。
20 seconds.
So here we go for this decider. Just get the feeling that the momentum is with the pair from Chinese Taipei. Having survived the match point, I wonder how much that second game took out of Prateek and Crasto. Made a storming start here. Amazing how momentum can change so quickly. Suddenly, there are gaps everywhere on the Indian side of the court. Massive confidence, the others, or the other pair, bereft of that particular quality. 8-love in the blink of an eye in this deciding game. Well, at least on the board.
1-8.
It is a test of character now for Prateek and Crasto. Just keep going, not get totally disheartened by A, not taking the match point in the previous game, and B, taking a really shaky start to this one. In the net, it's an 11-3 lead at the mid-game break.
Teng.
如果你在防守的时候不急着飘起来，你喜欢闪就好。你既然一直要飘起来就好，不要看球来不要就接，就把握机会就对啊，然后尽量在小心慢点，我就球直接给我，然后放弃动作，就顺就慢一点，不要去急，不要去得分或者要干嘛，稍微专注一点，有时候后场是可以操作一点，因为你不会那么领先，所以有的球不太直接。
से नीचे लाना है शटल, लिफ्ट लेना है मारना और सॉफ्ट करना है, ज़्यादा ड्राइव गेम में नहीं. It's okay. If you lift also it's okay, but get it down. Angle it down. Increase, angle it down. If you exercise the first time, you can get it and up to your turn. Play on.
Frame. Flat.
Well, they're going to need
11.
something nigh on miraculous to feel. Long.
5-11. Play. Service over. 12-5.
2号场地将要进行的是男子单打比赛，将由来自韩国的李永奎对阵来自法国的克里斯托多多夫。本场比赛裁判员伯特、范霍尔贝克来自比利时，吉普巴特来自澳大利亚。Ladies and gentlemen, court 2 followed by men's single. Lee Yong-hee from Korea, Crasto Popov from France. Umpire Bert Verhoeven from Belgium.
That was absolutely nailed.
From Australia.
Try and extinguish any faint hope of an Indian fight back here. But Yang dispatched that with great effect. Well, everything's going right at the moment, isn't it? Closing in. So 14 match points for Yang and Hu after an uncertain start. That's looked likely. They've asserted their supremacy. 21-6 in a very one-sided final game. Prateek and Crasto had that chance with the match point in the second game. Couldn't take it. And India fall behind. It's the opening game to Chinese Taipei in just shy of an hour on court. Almost felt a tad anticlimactic, didn't it, that last game, after the excitement of the first two that were close. Or at least the first one shouldn't have been. It was 21-12 at one stage for the Indians. Just about crawled over the line, but in the end, Chinese Taipei pair of Yang and Hu win 18-21, 26-24, 21-6. As you see, they're just shy of an hour on court. Next, it'll be the men's singles. Chen taking on HS Prannoy. Should be terrific. Pretty close in the head-to-head between those two. It's coming up shortly. Well, welcome back, and we've reached men's singles time. It's Chen taking on HS Prannoy of India. We'll call them veterans, but very experienced both, 33 years of age is Chao, and Prannoy just 3 years younger. And with Chinese Taipei having drawn first blood, so to speak, in this tie, a bit more pressure on the Indian, you would think.
Chen from Chinese Taipei, and Prannoy from India.
So the players on their way to court 1 for our second match in this group tie. Chen there, the Chinese Taipei, taking on the talented Indian HS Prannoy, and only 4 spots between these two in the rankings. It is, as you can see, in Chen's favour, but Prannoy has won 2 of the last 3. So every indication it's going to be potentially close and also pretty entertaining. 2 wonderful players to watch when they're on song. .33 now, as I said, champion Chen, 5 in the world. He was ranked 2, as you see there, back in August of 2019. First got to that number 2 mark. He has reached 5 finals, in fact, in the last 18 months. He's only won 1 of them. That was the Chinese Taipei Open last year, 4th time. But he's won that event on home soil. It's amazing how many players produce their best in their own country. Prannoy is ranked 9, just 1 back from his best ranking. It was a fair while ago, actually, in June of 2018, born in Delhi. And of course, he helped India to Thomas Cup glory in Bangkok last year. Former Commonwealth Games champion. And he's been on form in the last year or so. 6 quarterfinals and 2 semi-finals last year. Best effort was runner-up at the Swiss Open.
Umpire Stephanie Benet from France. Service judge Komaro Lady from Indonesia.
To play.
Man in charge is Fabio Lopez of Brazil. And Xu Xiafeng of China will be the service judge for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Prannoy HS. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Chen. India to serve, group all, play.
So here we go, men's singles. And as I say, a lot of pressure on Prannoy. India already being one love down in time. was pretty much an open invitation for Prannoy, and he duly dispatched it. Miss by much, but miss it did. Just the wrong side of the line and decided not to challenge. Get that. That really was a stubborn piece of play, and Victoria enjoyed it too.
3-2.
Chen was also World Championship bronze medalist last year as Prannoy goes wide of the sideline.
Prannoy's turn to produce some wonderful defence. Great block that. Sudden, the Indian injects a little bit of pace into the proceedings with telling effect. Kind of match where you just get the feeling they're both going to have their moments. Punch and counter punch at the moment.
shots so far.
Over.
Chen.
8-7.
Anticipated. I think there's a lot of respect between these two men. Almost there before he outplayed the shot, wasn't he, Prannoy? Several of those too. For the first time in this match, early stages albeit, a 3-point gap on the scoreboard. Prannoy's not the only one of the two that can anticipate. That was the bite a bit in that respect. Oh, shot. Terrific angle, and it's 11-8, Prannoy at the break. Technically, Victoria's his physio, but she's a lot more than that, I think, in the sense, just the kind of encouragement that she gives him. So, of course, he doesn't have a coach in his corner, thinks that he can solve problems himself, and if he continues playing shots like that, probably right. Right, now how he got to it.
Okay.
He had to work very, very hard for that point.
It's over, 11-12.
Well, that was dismissive from Prannoy. On the line.
Service over, 12-14.
Been a real cue it's taken at this place so far, hasn't it, from Chow. Brilliant on occasion, just a little sloppy. Some of his shots and shot selection. The upshot of which is that Prannoy still has his nose in front here. She always gets more excited than he does. That is self-evident. Top shot, though. No rallies. Desperate defence from Chow. Superb gap. Really was. Compulsive viewing, isn't it? As Chow sneaks in front. Hadn't been in front until that point, Chen, since he led 5-4, but it was a long time ago in this game. Still right in the balance. Always looked like this was going to be a tight encounter. Prannoy wants Hawkeye to check this. Not the worst idea with the score as it is. So, will Victoria's excessive celebrations be premature? Not sure why he was bothered with that, but I guess because he could. Didn't realise it was out by that much. I told you that he trailed for the majority of this opening game. Now we've reached a critical stage. Chow's got a couple of points breathing space. Once again, great anticipation from Prannoy. Saw that shot coming and pounced on it. nicely constructed. Jump smash that was defended, and then at the body, Prannoy just couldn't get his racket in the right place. So here are 3 game points for Chen. They didn't play the extra shot, but that's 2 game points saved. Couldn't place it any better than that. It's given him a chance now to potentially save this opening game. He can take this point and right back in the melting pot again. That'll do, and that's what it means. 21-19. Trying to give his nation a 2-love lead in this rubber, and he seals the opening game.
Let him come 2 times. That's when the back will open up. Otherwise, don't feed. His side means he has to be here. He has to be here to the side. That should be your strategy in the rally to start with this. And also pace has to go. I'm saying hit less, but don't hit another. Hit lesser. You don't need to hit so much from this side. For example, if you put a thing, don't go all out. From back, margin met. Margin met. Hari line लगाने का अवसर नहीं. ఎందుకంటే వాడు లేపుతున్నాడు ఒకటేనా లేపుతున్నాడు. సో ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ ఎ రిటర్న్ అండ్ హిట్. వెన్ ఒకటి 2 సెటప్ అయిన తర్వాత కొడుతున్నాడు. దట్స్
Cut 20 seconds. Cut 20 seconds. Good. Second game, knockout, play.
So Ken Chow capitalise on taking that very tight and tense opening game. It's got to go wide. The angle as much as the power. That was the problem for Prannoy. Good lead. Excellent lead.
4-1.
Certainly lost absolutely none of his enthusiasm for the sport at the age of 33. Moment, it just looks like he's got Prannoy where he wants him. It looks a little devoid of confidence. See how expressive his coach was there. Not enjoyed the last few minutes of this match from an Indian point of view. Yeah, well done. Well done. Needed something like that just to get him going.
Over 2-6.
Or just inside it. Either way, top shot from Prannoy. So 4 points in a row for the Indian. Given the scoreline a much more respectable look from his point of view.
Left. Go. Play. Okay, okay.
the fitness levels of both these men. Something to behold.
Okay, thank you. Players back on court.
మధ్యలో మిట్టుకోండు స్టార్ట్ కరెక్ట్ చేస్తాం మిట్టుకోండి
Just long, I think.
Serves over. 5-8.
Well, that's a bad error of judgment from Chen, because that was in by a big margin. It's better though.
Over. 9-6.
They say they even out, but I'm not sure Prannoy would agree with that. Don't recall the net call that he's had. And this is a real killer. 4 points behind again. May have only been playing for 36 minutes, but the amount of physical endeavour. So a very healthy lead, 5 points at the mid-game break for the man from Chinese Taipei.
And
also pace win. It's too shiny, it's too shiny. It looks up.
将由来自韩国的安喜宁对阵来自法国的齐楚飞。Ladies and gentlemen, court two followed by winner single. Unsealed from Korea. 齐楚飞 from France. 裁判员亨特多许奥斯来自丹麦，发球裁判员马苏拉萨恩特加马基安来自伊朗。Umpire Henry Boas Olsen from Denmark. Center charge Moslem Soda Jachian from Iran.
So Prannoy in need of inspiration, in need of points. There's one back straight away.
Over. 7.
He's such a fighter, such a battler.
Play.
And he'll never give up, and he will think 11-7. He's got every chance. But he has just given away a few too many cheap points.
12-7.
Well, he made that one error of judgment earlier in this game, Chad, but other than that, it's been pretty sound when he's left the shuttle. That was a big point for Prannoy.
9-14.
Just had to stop the rot somehow, and he did.
Thank you. Players back on court.
Again.
16-9.
Well, he just hasn't got his range at all. Just frittering away points and frittering away this match at the moment. Certain inevitability about this now. I have to say, I thought it would be much tighter and much more difficult for Chen, but it's been exemplary pretty much. points
20. Match point 11.
to complete the job. Okay, that was a nasty slip.
12, 20.
It's amazing, even when they're in a prone position, they still managed to somehow get the racket to the shuttle. I think he's all right. Needs one more point. Fair play to Prannoy for keeping his opponent honest here.
14, 20.
Could easily have given up the ghost, but he hasn't.
3号场地将要进行的比赛是男子双打比赛，将由来自马来西亚的谢霆锋、苏伟毅对阵来自
This is starting to get just a little concerning. You're on the side of Taipei.
Song Wei from Malaysia, Red Wall Jack from Australia. 裁判员凯文邦来自美国，发球裁判员孙刚来自中国。Umpire Kevin Ban from United States of America. Service charge Sun Gang from China.
Just really getting the run around, but he was staying in the point, but not anymore. Well, Xiao gets the job done and gives Chinese Taipei a 2-love lead in the tie. 21-15 in that second game. And he really had HS Prannoy's measure today.
Online, Chinese Taipei, 21-19, 21-15.
Had to do so much running in this point, so much running in the match, and went long, and that sealed the deal for Chen. And what a chance now for Tai Tzu Ying in the women's singles up next to basically secure victory in this tie. 21-19, 21-15. 47 minutes the match time. Up next, it's the women's centre stage, and what a match this should be. Tai Tzu Ying, the world number 3, against PV Sindhu. 23rd meeting. Don't go anywhere. What a warm welcome back to Suzhou, the most populated city in the Jiangsu province in eastern China. We're about 100 kilometers west of Shanghai, and with the high-speed trains you can reach there in just 25 minutes, would you believe? It is one of the most highly developed and prosperous cities in the whole of China. And talking of prospering, that's exactly what Chinese Taipei are doing, with a 2-love lead in the tie, and if Tai Tzu-Ying can take down PV Sindhu, that will secure the point. Just to reaffirm, we will play all 5 of these matches in the group stage, even if it goes 3-love and or 3-1. What a matchup this is. Well, huge applause for Tai Tzu-Ying and PV Sindhu. Two women have achieved so much in our sport.
Service judge is Tianwan Mahado from Mauritius.
There you see it, 17-5 on the head-to-head. And amazingly, Tai Tzu-Ying's won the last 7. Although 5 of them have gone to 3 games, so it's not as if they're particularly one-sided, but she's just got the evil eye over the Indian of late. And for Sindhu, it's a big, big task, especially knowing that if she loses, then effectively India are dead in this particular tie. ranked third in the world. Of course, has been up at number one. She was there for a long, long time, a record. 214 weeks to be exact. Silver medal at the Tokyo Olympics. Bronze at the World Championships last year. And as much as what she's won, it's the way she's won it. Wonderful player to watch. As we look at PV Sindhu, currently ranked at 12. She has been as high as 2, but just having a bit of a slump in form of late. 2 Olympic medals, silver from Rio, bronze in Tokyo, world champion in 2019. She's got 2 Uber Cup bronze medals as well. Retained a Commonwealth Games title last year, but of late, disappointing. Slowish start to the season. She's got to one final, that was in the Spain Masters, and she lost to Gregoria Tunjung. That was a Super 300 event. Man in the chair for this one, there he is Rahana De Silva from Sri Lanka. And Satyawan Mahadu of Mauritius is the service judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Chinese Taipei, represented by Tai Su-ying. And on my left, India, represented by Pusala V. Sindhu. India to serve love all. Play.
So the third match in this rubber, Chinese Taipei leading 2-love, and it's all on the shoulders of PV Sindhu to try and keep India in it.
One low. Play.
再次提醒各位，请关闭手机闪光灯，谢谢。
He's always had such great imagination. Percy Ying, beautiful shot.
One.
Just inside the line.
3-1.
Wow, what a great point. Brilliant from both women. And a phenomenal angle by Zhu Ying. Sometimes makes badminton look more like an art form than a sport.
Abi!
5-2.
That's her best shot so far today.
3-5.
Annoyed with herself because that was pretty much an unforced error. Pushed it wide of the sideline. Doesn't want to give that woman any encouragement if she can help it. Service over 9-4. Service over 5-9. Well, a few unexpected errors from both women, actually. So there is a little bit of drift in the hall, but you would think they'd have sussed it out by now. Oh, brilliant shot. Out of nowhere, down the line like an arrow from Tai Zhu Ying.
10-5.
So a very big lead at the break, 11-5. And PV Sindhu, even, what, 5 minutes into this match, has plenty to ponder.
अलाउ मत करो उसे मारने की एंड सिंगल पॉइंट में पॉइंट लेने की कोशिश मत करो यूर सर्विस एंड टेकिंग द पॉइंट नो कम ऑन
Court 1, 20 seconds. Sindhu. 11-5. Play.
good lead. She just had to work out where she was on the court to get her bearings there, Cindy, but it missed by a significant amount. It was good judgment.
Service over, 12-6.
Well, good rally. Pity it ended with an error. Sindhu, though, is challenging. Wants Hawkeye to confirm that this was out, as called by the line judge. By a big margin.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. 13-6. Play. Service over, 7-14.
Well, it was a somewhat belated challenge. I think she was a bit surprised it wasn't called out. But when she realised, she wants Hawkeye to have a look. And if she's wrong here, that will be the end of her challenges in this opening game. Oh, it's bang on the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. No challenge remaining. Service over, 15-8.
Challenge, I think, born of the frustration of having been second best in this match so far. Just missed the angle.
Service over, 9-17.
Wasn't far away, but just the wrong side. But she certainly won't stop going for a shot. It's just not in her nature. And she's been much the better player. Just as I say that, Sindhu produces a marvellous cross-court piece of disguise. But she's surely left herself too much to do in this opening game, you would think. charging towards the winning line in this first game at the moment. Tsai Ying.
Service over. 12-19.
Just about sneaked over. Should have put it away though, Sindhu. That lands in, and it's 7 game points now for Tsai Ying.
20 game point 30.
Wasn't going to miss that.
Service over. 14-20.
That'll do it, and emphatically at that. 21-14. It's only taken 14 minutes. And Chinese Taipei, in the shape of Tsai Ying, are 1 game away from securing this tie.
We only gave the points. Service कर रही है पहला point net पे. Again, push is ready, continue रहेगी. हम भी खेलेंगे, हम भी खेलेंगे. अब यहाँ
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game, the wall. Play.
Well, she's going to need to make a statement of intent early, you feel here, Sindhu. She's going to try and get back into this match. Well, that will always help, moments like that. And take advantage of them when they arrive. Absolutely nothing Tai Tzu-Ying could do about that. Well, excellent start. I think that's what she needed, just from a confidence point of view as much as anything else. That's 4 cheap points. Okay, 1 with the net cord. Tai Tzu-Ying's got to be careful. She doesn't breathe new life into Sindhu here. You don't win 2 Olympic medals without being a phenomenal player. Form comes and goes. Class is permanent. On the board then. Tai Tzu-Ying in the second game.
जजमेंट वो पैरेलल शटल आउट जाएगी।
Take that. That's good.
3-5.
So from 4 up down to 5 all. Now you think it should be the Indian who's the more worried of the two. The thing about Tai Tzu-Ying, she never panics. Never appears to do anything in a rush. Everything right, and then just made it into an error by going long. 6-5. Beautifully constructed point, though. Clearly beyond the back line. Replay showed it to you perfectly. Sindhu getting the runaround. But what a backhand that was. Maybe it looked ridiculously easy. It was anything but. Wasn't the worst shot from Sindhu, actually. Then she produces that. Makes it, well, it's just nonchalant, wasn't it? 6-all. So in front for the first time in this second game, Tai Tzu-Ying. Rally that was, and you have to say that Sindhu thoroughly deserved to win it.
3号场地将要进行的是女子双打比赛，将由来自马来西亚
fantastic with both women.
蒂娜对阵来自澳大利亚的凯莉格罗尼亚。Ladies and gentlemen, closely followed by women's double, Holly and Cole. Tina Orat-Tisarlan from Malaysia. Caitlin Hannah Ia, Korea Somerville from Australia. 裁判员科莫特莱利来自印度尼西亚，发球裁判员斯蒂芬妮·维伊特来自法国。Umpire Komoro Lydia from Indonesia. Service judge Stephanie Benet from France. 2号场地将要进行的是男子双打比赛，将由来自韩国的姜敏赫、徐成宰对阵来自法国的科维拉巴尔。Ladies and gentlemen, court 2 followed by men's double. From Korea, Kang Min-hui, So Se-seung. And from France, Lucas Gomez, Roland Lamar. 裁判员吉滕巴特来自澳大利亚，发球裁判员伯特。
Well, maybe Sindhu got a tad fortunate there. Didn't expect Tai Tzu-Ying to miss that.
From Australia, service judge Bert Van Hoven from Belgium.
At least she's hanging tough with the world number 3 in this second game, the Indian, and that's going to be long. And the tighter it is, the more potentially she can pressure Tai Tzu-Ying. Great defence from Sindhu. Couldn't get that though. Not for the want of trying, it has to be said. Great effort from the Indian. There didn't seem room to do that. Down the line looked a much easier option. There's so much more space. Sindhu was on that side of the court already. Brilliant shot. Fraction long. So Sindhu with a 1-point lead as they go for the 1-minute break. So, obviously crucial in the match now for Sindhu that she can go on from here. She was actually gifted a few points in the early moments of that second game, and there's another error, and suddenly she's got a 2-point lead, and you never know. Just looks to me as though Tai Tzu-Ying's gone off the boil a little bit from the ridiculously high standards that she set in that opening game, and Sindhu maybe has realised and is trying to punish her. 13-10. It's amazing. It takes just a few moments for momentum to shift. It's shifted now. Question is, Sindhu just keep her resolve. So when you haven't beaten a player in the last 7 attempts, especially when you're as decorated as the Indian is, that's wide again. And Sindhu charging towards the finish line in game 2 here. When you haven't beaten a player in the last 7 attempts, there must be some self-doubt. Everything going away. Well, I said 5 of those 7 defeats have gone to 3 games. That looks inevitable again now. Sindhu's going to have to get over that stat, though, if and when we get a decider. Well, rot stop, but surely too little too late, you'd think.
11-16.
So the end of a speedy run of 5 straight points for Sindhu, which is still obviously in control of this second game. Few mishits now from Tai Tzu-Ying. Lovely shot though from Sindhu. It's going to wide.
Service over, 12-17.
Brilliant shot. The problem is, though, because she lost those 5 points so quickly, it just means that the margin of error from here on in is minuscule. She's got to play almost perfect badminton. She's going to come back from here. Wins the next couple of points, then seeds of doubt are definitely sown in Sindhu's mind, but Sindhu would be happy to crawl over the line from here in the second game.
13-17.
Just slowing it down a bit, the Indian. King closing in weight. Missed it.
Service over,
18-13. And that's an error of judgment as well. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's my fault. I thought that had been pulled in. It was just the wrong side of the line. Good judgment, that though. It was close. Excellent shot from Sindhu, just 2 points away now from what seems the inevitable game levelling counter thrust. And then there should be set for deciders. Sindhu showed tremendous fighting qualities in this game and upped her level hugely from where she was in the first game. It's been very impressive to watch, especially because she's had a her standards, a poorish start to the season. So here are 6 opportunities to take us to a decider and keep India's hopes alive in this tie. On 9 of the last 13 points, Sindhu.
Service over, 15-20.
Well, she's going to challenge it, and I think sort of why not? It is game point. So Hawkeye will decide whether it's one game all or whether it's 2016. It's the latter.
Remaining 16-20. Play.
Well, it's going to make Sindhu work for it.
17-20.
As I said earlier, though, the span of points that she gifted the Indian right at the recommencement of this game after the interval, and she's got nowhere to go other than to play perfect badminton for the next 3 points. There's one of them. There it is. There's the error, 21-18. It's one game all, and we've got a one-game shootout. India just about are still alive and kicking in this tie.
मतलब कि फ्लैट में अगर शटल जा रही है तो स्ट्रेट मार देगी तो थोड़ा हाइट कम ऑन प्ले विद वेरिएशन यू आर प्लेइंग वेरी गुड छोड़ नहीं है इस वाले कोच से जा रहे पॉइंट में अगर 11-9 11 बराबर डिफरेंट 10 भी रहा ना वहाँ से मुझे पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस है यू स्नैच द गेम बट नो जल्दबाजी जल्दी स्नैचेस नहीं जल्दी पास ड्रॉप कुछ भी नहीं पेशेंस नेट पे रेडी रहना है उसको और वैसे की और प्ले कम ऑन
Good, 1, 20 seconds. Final game, the world. Play.
Sindhu resurgence or Taipei just dropping a level a little bit. May have been a bit of both. Indian gets the first point of this deciding game. late decision, a ridiculously good shot, and wins the point. How did she do that? How did she do that?
1-all.
Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I'm going to leave it, going to leave it. Well, I'll play it anyway. Yeah, set that up nicely.
2-1.
That was the shot that did the damage. All Sindhu could do was get it back right into the arc for Tai Tzu Ying to put it away. That might have been wide. That was long. Well, nip and tuck so far in this deciding game. Well, that's the pity because she had the point at her mercy there, Sindhu. Snatched at that a little bit. Dangerous to give Tai Tzu Ying any kind of encouragement. She gets 4 or 5 points ahead here. I fancy she'll be very hard to pin back. Fantastic net play from both women. just looking at some of the recent matches that have gone 3 games between these two, just to see how close the final game was, and the answer is not very close. 21-12 last time, and 21-13, 21-17, 21-17, 21-19, that's the closest. 21-11, so... to go back to August of 2019, by the last time Sindhu beat Tai Tzu-Ying. That was in the World Championships, actually. Sindhu went on to win the title that year, beating Takahura. In the final. Good idea, but got too much angle on it, well wide. Resurgence now for Sindhu. Well, it really is blow and counter blow at the moment. Brilliant. Just what we wanted, just what we expected. That's a fabulous ankle. Brilliant. What a match we got on our hands now. Just the 1 point advantage for Tai Tzu Ying, and they'll change ends and be out back on court in a minute's time.
You are playing in rhythm. Remember, Sindhu, you are playing with rhythm. We are not playing for the points. You have to play for the 1-2 अच्छे से हो रहा है, बट वेन क्या हो रहा है आराम का है। मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ शोर में नहीं बोल पा रहा हूँ, यहाँ से फ्लैट पुश पे खुद से मार देगी वो अराउंड द हेड। वो पुश में अगर थोड़ा हाइट जाएगा, सपोज यू आर पुशिंग देयर, तो ये खाली है ना, तो नहीं मार रही है। अगर हम डिफेंस भी कर रहे हैं तो शटल ऊंची जा रही है, फ्लैट खेल रही है। इस चीज़ को बस कम ऑन, दिस इज द टाइम।
Missed it. Well, that's a gift for Sindhu. Looked an absolute formality. She went in for the kill there. That's what pressure does. All of a sudden, match is close. Be any closer. 11-all in the decider. All in. She maybe hasn't got as many supporters here as Tai Tzu Ying, but they're very, very vocal.
Play.
What a shot that was.
Service over. 14-12.
Well, win, lose or draw, we've definitely seen more signs of the real PV Sindhu than we've seen all season. This one match alone. It's good. Back within a point.
Service over. 13-14.
think some of the crowd thought she'd made it. She hadn't. But the arena here absolutely captivated by this match. And there are a lot of people here. I can hardly see any spare seats. And this is an arena that holds nigh on 13,000. And it's only day one. And China aren't playing at the moment.
14, play.
It was called long, and immediately Sindhu wants Hawkeye to have a look. And this is a massive call. 16-14. Oh, 15 all. But it clipped the line. No, it did not.
7 unsuccessful, 1 challenge remaining. 16-14, play.
Just magnificent touch. Really was.
17-14.
Sindhu fooled by the disguise. All of a sudden there's a bit of daylight again. Worked the first time, why wouldn't it work again? Missed that one.
Service over. 15-18.
It's almost sorcery the way she plays those shots. It's just disgusting. All Sindhu could do is stand, watch, and think she's going to have me again for the 8th time running here. 2 more points needed. There's one of them. 5 match points for the world number 3, and to guarantee Chinese Taipei a winning start in their group.
Service over. 16-20.
Misjudgment. Not quite over the line yet. brave effort from PD Sindhu. She was excellent in the second game and pretty good in the third. But all of a sudden, Tai Tzu-Ying found another gear. 21-17. She takes the decider. A match just over the hour. And it means Chinese Taipei are off and running in the 2023 Sudirman Cup. They take a point because they have an unassailable 3-love lead in this rubber. And India are going to have to do it the hard way if they want to qualify for the quarter-final. Still 2 group matches to play. It's going to be tough. (21-14), 18-21, 21-17, 64 minutes the match time. Up next, men's doubles. Rankireddy and Shetty, love to watch them. Li Yang, the Olympic gold medalist, although not with his partner from Tokyo. He's with Ye Hongwei, and that's coming next. Welcome back to Shenzhou. We're at the Olympic Sports Centre here. We're 3 matches into this tie. And it's time for men's doubles. Li Yang and Ye Hongwei up against Satwik Siraj, Rankireddy, Chirag Shetty. From a neutral's point of view, had PD Sindhu won that last match, this would have been more interesting because Rankireddy and Shetty will start favourites for sure. Players on the way to court then, as you can see. First meeting between these two pairs.
Okay. Yeah. Right off, right. Right off, right. Black. Black. Wait. Black. Receipt. Who receipt? Yeah. Yeah. Receipt. Get out, sir. Receipt. Receipt.
不用，我去那边，我去那边。你拿球就好。
So Li Yang and Ye Hongwei. There's Ye Hongwei, who's 23 years of age. Has been up at 28 in the rankings with Su Ching Heng. So very much of a scratch pairing this really. And he'll be relying a lot, you would think, on his partner there, Li Yang, who's 27 in the Olympic men's doubles gold medalist in Tokyo with Wang Qilin. Won 8 titles as a pair. There you see it. They were up at 2 in the world at one stage, their highest. And plenty of silverware as well for him, but because they are not regular partners, you would have to make the Indian pair favourites, especially because they're as high as they've ever been in the world rankings. Remember, the first Indian men's doubles pair to be ranked inside the top 10. They are now at number 5. Shetty's 25 years of age. And of course they had that massive win against Arsene and Sukamuljo, the Thomas Cup last year, to help India to gold. Rankireddy and Shetty. Rankireddy still just 22. They're the reigning Commonwealth Games champions and World Championship bronze medalists from last year. In charge here is Su Shifeng of China. And Fabio Lopez will assist him as the service judge. There's Fabio.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Chinese Taipei, represented by Ye Hongwei and Li Yang. On my left, India, represented by Satvik Sairaj, Rankireddy and Chirag Shetty. India to serve, Chirag Shetty to Ye Hongwei, level, play.
Well, obviously, India have already lost this tie, but it's important potentially to get as many matches won as you can, because should teams be level at the end of the group stage, then that can be taken into consideration. Matches won and points won. Matches won, games won and points won. So it's always something to play for. Certainly in the first 2 group matches that any nation would have.
Service over, 2-1.
both hit the shuttle so hard. Rankireddy harder than Shetty, but that was hit with genuine venom and absolutely no way that Ye Hongwei could control it. A major challenge. Well, I think the Indians thought it was called in, but it was called out, and therefore now it's the Chinese Taipei pair that are challenging it. I think it's long, but I'm a fair way away. Says, I'm a very long way away in all senses. It's just the speed with which the Indian player were going to challenge it, thinking that the call has gone the other way. It's all history now. Dispatched again by Shetty. Anything mid-court, he's going to get the treatment. Well, now they're going to challenge it. I think they were expecting to get the point from the umpire. But because he called it the other way, Paul Kai's getting involved again off the serve. We're pretty sure they were right all along. 6-5. Great defence from the Indians. That'll feel like a bonus to have won that point. Just hung tough, stayed in it, and in the end forced the error.
Play.
Just flip the top of the racket. No complaints from the players, eagle-eyed spot from the Chinese umpire. Well, full marks for effort for Shetty. It's sliding across there, but Li Yan dispatched it. Beautiful touch. That is exemplary. We're making kind of a video masterclass as to how to play the sky shot. You won't see a better example. Shetty lost his racket as well as losing a point.
Right.
11-9 it is, 2-point lead for Chinese Taipei as they continue their march for a clean sweep here at the 1 minute interval.
Basic चीज क्या? You have to be little more quick. Keep it quick and simple. जो वो बोलते हैं keep it quick and simple. अभी ब्लॉक वगैरह कभी-कभी बहुत आराम से इसलिए ली चढ़ रहा है. Keep it quick, simple. चलो, stop. Wonderful piece of improvisation and a terrific angle as well. Nearly 180 degrees, actually. Oh, nearly.
All of a sudden, they've got a 5-point lead, almost out of nowhere. Nightmares about that shot, Rankireddy and Shetty, if they don't win this match. Because it's got Lee and Yes so many points. Well, just about everything they touch turns to gold at the moment, those two. Didn't see this kind of a scoreline coming, to be honest. Well, it might be a bit closer than this, and Indian pair will be favourites, but late decision to play it. Maybe they shouldn't have. May not matter in the final reckoning, but well, that was clumsy, and here are 7-game points for Lee and Yep. Just needed the one. 21-13 in exactly a quarter of an hour. First blood, Chinese Taipei.
इसको नेट पे चला इसके पूरे एक रैली अच्छा कंट्रोल किया साथ पीछे से वही कंट्रोल करके कुछ भी डाउट है ना लिफ्ट करना पड़ा लिफ्ट कर सकता है तुम लोग को अच्छा पोजीशन मिलेगा
Top 1, 20 seconds. Top 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Bubble. Play.
Still don't think that they're out of it at all, those two. If they can get a good start here, more than capable of turning things around. Saw that in the Thomas Cup last year. That famous win they had. Amazing to think, actually, that neither of these nations have ever got to the semi-final even of the Sudirman Cup. It's been absolutely dominated by China from 12 of the previous 17. What a beautiful piece of placement, and it was the last thing that Shetty was expecting. So once again, total commitment and trying to get there. It's got a long reach, but not even he could rescue a lost cause like that. Just outmaneuvered them in that point. And not for the first time in the match either. Very smartly across there, Rankireddy, just to cut that off. Well, it really is punch and counter punch at the moment. India's back ahead by a point. Got that, but all of a sudden, Rankireddy and Shetty looking like they want to make a genuine fight in this second game and then potentially a decider. A little bit of good fortune there, admittedly, but won't take anything they can get at the moment. Needed that to stop the mini rot that had threatened to set in. They are really fired up, these two, aren't they?
8, 9.
Lee and, yeah. Great pressure from Rankireddy. Good lead, although it's going to be challenged. Well, did this just clip the edge of the line? It's one of those that might just have They were pretty quick to challenge, Rankireddy and Shetty. So let's see what Hawkeye has discovered. Did it clip the line? No, it didn't.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 9, 10. Play.
Always in trouble there, weren't they? From very early on in that point. 11-9 then at the mid-game break. Period of the match now, the start after the interval of this second game. Rankireddy and Shetty to get on top like that, they could seriously turn things around. Nice easy put away.
Over. 10, 12.
Shetty in a very awkward spot there. Just couldn't get his racket in any kind of position to play that. Trajectory that it comes over the net. It's so low. He's a tall man anyway. 6'1".
韩国的孔熙荣、金昭颖对阵来自法国的兰伯特、特兰。
Just can't get themselves on terms at the moment. Not in yet.
From Korea and from France, Margaret Lambert and Chen. 裁判员万苏拉·萨凡特·贾马基安来自伊朗，发球裁判员亨克多什·奥尔森。
Well, that error might just fire the Indians to go on and take this game. 3-point lead now. Point they shouldn't really have won. Was hit blisteringly hard by it really was. That was a Rankireddy type of shot. They just look the stronger pair at the moment, the Indians.
Sorry.
Hey, hey! Tira.
He is a fearsome sight, isn't he? When he's on the charge like that. Satwik Siraj Rankireddy.
Ready? Thank you. Hey! Hey! Hold on. Okay. 就补关一点，补关一点。아게. Ready. Next over. Third pin. Next pin. 이거. 그죠. 루비 하나.
Well, no one ever said it was easy. Rankireddy and Shetty being made to work here. They want to take this to deciding game.
Next over. 17, 14.
Another point they shouldn't have won. And now Rankireddy and Shetty look pretty much nailed on to level this match. Try in a decider to get India their first win if this tie, albeit the tie itself has gone. But they don't want to be whitewashed. They've still got the women's doubles to come. Well, that was going to go wide, I think. Yeah. That might be a pivotal moment. Just a couple of points needed now for Rankireddy and Shetty to take this to a decider.
Choice over. 17. Leo. 17, 19. Change up, butt top, please. Change up, butt top, please. Ready, okay. Thank you.
So here are 3 game points to level up for the Indian pair. Would be a deserved outcome if it happens momentarily. That'll do it. 21-17. We're going to a decider.
कभी कभी नेट पे लिया नेट पे है तुम लोगों को ये सिचुएशन मिला ना हार्ड के लिए क्योंकि वो सॉफ्ट के लिए वेट कर प्रेस करो 2-3 बार तुम लोग प्रेस किया वो निकाल ले मिक्स करो पीछे से भी आउट ऑफ पोजीशन के है तो हाफ स्मैश मार सकते कोई प्रॉब्लम हाफ स्मैश मारो नेक्स्ट पोजीशन
Got 20 seconds. Got 20 seconds. Final game. Level.
So which way might this decider go? It's very hard to predict. Because Rankireddy and Shetty were as good in the second game as Lee and Ye were in the first.
Over. 1 love. Right. Oh! Service over. 1-0. Thank you.
Flicked off the end of Rankireddy's racket. Well, they're trying to get the service judge involved. And it's not really his decision. Did it make any contact? I'm sure the service judge went out. You can't challenge that. They weren't challenging the fact that the shuttle was called out. Challenge was that it had brushed against one of their opponents, but so quick to see the opportunity there, Rankireddy. They do dovetail really well as a pair. A little bit of help from the net initially, and that made it easier for the kill. Oh, great rally this. It's out. Surely it's out. Well, it was called out, and there's a challenge coming. Not sure this is going to work for the Chinese Taipei pair. I think this is pretty clearly out, but wait and see.
One challenge remaining.
Well, are they getting on a bit of a roll here, the Indian pair? Oh, nice placement. Very nice placement.
7-5.
Well, it's a match that continues to swing one way and then the other. 47 minutes in, we haven't got a clue who's going to come out on top here. Just hits it ferociously hard. Didn't even appear to use maximum effort, and it still came off the face of the racket like a bullet out of a gun. Well, that was pretty sweetly timed. Anything Rankireddy can do, Li Yang can do too. Haven't really been able to dominate the net too much, certainly in this decider. Shetty comes to the party.
Ready? Get ready. Five!
feeling this is going to the wire. Only just a point in it when they go for the mid-game break momentarily. And it is the Chinese Taipei pair who have the narrow advantage, 11-10.
切要有，要不然你一杀下去，他抽这个偏快。
你是黑的那个，然后如果是在左边对黑的先刀，然后塞他这里，要塞这里，他这里点直线他抓不到啊。那你后面很多要不然就是你自己攻，你要去一直连贯，快慢快慢。我觉得找到第一把线比较快。如果是攻，你要攻防攻那个削铁，因为他就想定，他想要反击，然后再是平头杆跟上去之后拿起来，前面拿起来对球没有帮，对，有机会再动，但是不行就出来。拉完之后，然后要准备手动板，先追逐前场，然后接发，OK， 接着。
चलो जोश में सेम come on let's find out come on
Imagine how excited they'll be if they get to the knockout stages. This is just the first group match, and they've already guaranteed themselves the point. Don't tell them though. That's a clever piece of play from Shetty.
Over 11-12.
慢。Nailed. Straight down the middle. It's almost as if one pair has the ascendancy, then it moves around. Quick to spot that.
Thank you.
我波推进身，最喜欢这包。
没有。他说他反派要准备讲。好。
Trick shot from, yeah, but not enough to win the point.
Sorry, my ball, sorry.
Well, that was a little lucky. The umpire was questioning whether he fell intentionally. I'm not sure he did. I think it was just off balance. He suddenly realised that the shuttle had come off the net. So they're going to get there. Anyhow, still just... nothing in it. Well, no question who the more vociferous of the two pairs out there.
You ready? I ready. Come here. No more delay. Now delay. Okay? Yeah.
I think no more delay and he's got a point. I think Rankireddy's butter wouldn't melt smile's going to work on the Chinese umpire. But they're back on terms at 16 all. It's going to be one error here, isn't it? Or one moment of inspiration, you think? A bit of needle crept into this match, you know. Unexpected error. Good lead. Every point they win is going to be greeted with that kind of a reaction. 2 points away from the victory now, but don't count Rankireddy and Shetty out just yet. And that error brings up 3 match points for Lee and Ye. There's obviously some friction here there between this pair and the chair umpire. So there was the card, and of course, if he gets another one, that'll be a 1 point deduction and end of match. He's been trying the umpire's patience, to be fair. That'll do it. Beautifully placed. 21-18 in the decider. And it's now 4-love to Chinese Taipei in the tie. An extremely entertaining game of men's doubles. But Li Yang and Ye Hongwei just proved the stronger in a fiercely fought decider. I don't think too many thought that India were going to lose all 4, or the first 4 of the 5 matches here, but that's what's happened, with only the women's doubles to come. 64 minutes it all took, and this was the moment it ended. Lovely backhand into the unguarded space. So, Lee and Ye win 21-13, 17-21, 21-18. And again, just to reiterate, 64 minutes of court. One more match to go in this tie. It's the women's doubles, Lee and Teng up against Teresa Joly and Pullela. That's next. warm welcome back to Shenzhou. Serene and calm on the outside, but anything but inside the arena here. We've had some terrific badminton already this morning on day one of the 2023 Sudirman Cup. As you can see, 3 of the 4 matches have gone to a decider, and this one may well also, because it's Li Qixin and Teng Chun-sun from Chinese Taipei up against Teresa Jolly and Gayatri Pullela of India.
Ladies and gentlemen, our last match on court 1, women's double. Li Jiaxin, from Chinese Taipei. Teresa Jolly, Pullela, the young
So players on their way out to our show court for the final match of this tie.
From Mauritius, service charge.
Quite hard to actually predict this one as well. Jolly and Pullela the better ranking, but Li and Teng much more experienced. So let's give you some information about this quartet, starting with Chinese Taipei pair. That's Li Qixin, who's 26, ranked at 24, which is her best. Actually won her first title at Polish International event when she was just 16, along with Wu Tijun. But her partner today is Teng Chun-sun, They won 3 titles together as a pair last year, right around the world, in Austria, Slovakia and Australia. And their opponents from India, Jolie and Pullela. Actually, Pullela was part of a team that clinched gold at the South Asian Games a few years ago in 2019. She also got a silver in singles, by the way, in that event. And they were Commonwealth Games bronze medalists as a pair in the doubles. Her and Jolie. Just 19, Teresa Jolie. It did win an event in India last year, a Super 100. It was the Odisha Open. And they also got to the final of the Syed Modi, which is a Super 300, before ending up as runners-up in that particular contest. Chair umpire is Satyawan Mahadu of Mauritius. And the service judge is from Sri Lanka, Rahana de Silva.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India represented by Gayatri Gopichan Pullela and Teresa Jolie. And on my left, Chinese Taipei represented by Li Chia-sin and Teng Chun-sen. Chinese Taipei to serve, Li Chia-sin to Gayatri Gopichan Pullela, level.
So here we go then, our final match in this opening day rubber in Group C. I think that maybe this would be the chance for India to at least get one match on the board, albeit they're going to lose the tie. But of course, Li and Teng may have other ideas. Going to try to make their experience pay. Such an effective shot, isn't it? Straight down the middle. Just can't afford to make those kind of errors. Easy leave that. And that was an easy put away too.
Service over. 5-2.
Very, very quick at the net there was Lee. Sometimes you just have to grab the initiative at a point. Right on the hip of Pullela. And that was nicely placed as well. And they've made a grand start here, Lee and Teng.
Play. Goalie. Play.
Again, excellent awareness and anticipation to intercept at the net. Moved across. I think she had a pretty good idea where that was going. It's a little bit of a gamble. It paid off that time. On the end of a bit of a blitz early, those two. Don't look to have settled at all, Johnny and Pullela. But it's just really, really one-sided at the moment, isn't it? A little bit surprising, actually, that that is the case.
Service over. 3-10.
Well, a hand of apology, but it's 11-4 at the mid-game break. And Lee and Teng in complete control here.
एनर्जी नहीं रिटर्न है कि नहीं, इससे बेटर कर सकते हैं एनी टाइम. पेस बढ़ाओ, प्लीज पेस बढ़ाओ, ठीक है ना. जस्ट फास्ट मूव फास्ट एंड व्हेन यू आर ड्रॉपिंग ड्रॉप टू दैट नी टेक जो है ना उसके ऊपर ड्रॉप ज़्यादा उसके ऊपर, ठीक है. और तुम लोग डिफेंस के टाइम में भी वो लोग आउटराइट नहीं मार रहा था कभी, स्पेशली जो नी कैप नहीं है वो पीछे है तो 2 स्टेप आगे वो हाफ स्मैश मारता है, ड्रॉप मारता है, ठीक है. और अग्रेसिव मूव करके जब ये मार रहा है थोड़ा 2 स्टेप पीछे रह के स्ट्रेट कवर करने के लिए राइट. चल कम ऑन.
Black.
That was just a very wild one. But again, they're dominating the rallies, dominating the points. Could have gone back either side of a net. Just sneaked over for Jolly and Pullela. They need all the luck they can get at the moment. Other two matches on the other two courts have finished, so everyone in the arena watching this women's doubles contest. Oh, that's a great shot. Need more of that if they're going to get back into this opening game. They just got their positioning wrong momentarily, Lee and Teng. Almost one directly behind the other. Great rally. It's in. Well, when you see a rally of that quality, you just want it to be won by a winner rather than an error. And that was certainly the case there.
Can you show it, please? Okay.
So the scoreboard looks much more respectable now, albeit that they're still 4 points behind. But from where they were, I feel they have a chance still in this opening game. New racket required. They just couldn't cover long enough. The sprint off and on from Teresa Jolly after she broke a string. Could see the annoyance. It wasn't that difficult a shot from where she played it from. Still got a little bit of a buffer though in this opening game.
10-14. Out. Service over. 15-10.
Well, they're certainly more competitive. They may end up losing this opening game, but the second might be a lot closer. Well now, and all of a sudden, Lee and Teng can't win a point. Well, they won the point eventually, but they know, Lee and Teng, they should have had it won a long time ago. Yes, it was excellent defence from the Indians, but just seemed to have lost their focus a little bit. Chinese Taipei pair. Wouldn't even say it was a certainty they'll get across the line in this first game, albeit 16-13 ahead. That's great reaction from Teresa Jolly. They're going to challenge it. It was a very confident call from the chair umpire, wasn't it? So you would think that this is unlikely to be turned over by Hawkeye. But we'll have a look.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 14-17. Left.
there's a determination about Jolie and Pullela. Just get the feeling that they are beginning to get into the ascendancy, albeit they're still behind on the scoreboard from where they were.
15, 17.
Just seems like a struggle now for Lee and Teng to win a point. Well, looks like they're holding it together. Wouldn't have been overly confident of that a few minutes ago. That's wide, and here are 5 game points for Lee and Teng. So 21-15, it was a bizarre kind of opener because Lee and Teng were excellent the first half of it, and then all of a sudden they just seemed to lose their confidence, lose their drive, and nearly let Jolie and Pullela back in. But they held on in the end, 21-15 in the opener.
For 20 seconds. Second game, level left.
Well, got the feeling that Jolie and Pullela will be becoming the more dominant pair for much of the second half of that opening game. We'll see if that carries on in game 2.
1 love.
think they did have a tendency in the second half of that first game, Lee and Teng, to maybe be a little defensive, overly defensive. I think if they invite Jolly and Pullela on, they might be in trouble. I don't think they can just survive with pure defence against the two young Indians. It's 19 Jolly and 20 Pullela.
Server, 2, 1. Play. Server, 2, hold.
I think that's what they've got to do. Not saying, you know, hit it straight at their opponent, but have a more aggressive approach in rallies. Curious what coaches are saying that last 2-minute break. That's a total waste. Way off target. Oh, that looked like it was going out. Sure it was. Got away with that one, I think. I think you heard the ooh and ah from the crowd because they thought the same thing. Surely that was going wide. Easy up here, I guess, but I think maybe a partner might have given her a shout with a better angle on it. And now, of course, the irony, they leave one that was in. Good positive play from Pullela.
4-5.
Would not be denied. Indecision from Lee and Teng. I think Jolly and Pullela look the stronger pair here. I really do. Great experience for them in Birmingham last summer when they won bronze in Birmingham, Commonwealth Games. And you can say, you know, it's not the strongest event. Maybe that's true, but in terms of experience, it's absolutely invaluable. Big event, long way from home, and they acquitted themselves admirably. Well, they are, worryingly, from their point of view, frittering away points here unnecessarily. Every time they have one of those close-knit duels, you fancy the Indians to come out on top, and they look way the better pair to me now in this match. Might be a game down. I just think they have the initiative, and I think they took a little while just to settle. Thought that towards the end of the first game they were the better pair as well. Get by Jolly. Fortunate there, really. About to say, another example of the Chinese Taipei pair not being able to kill off the point. In the end, they needed an error. Could easily have actually trickled over that. Came back on the Indian side. And again, dominated at the net, dominated in general play, Lee and Teng, and I don't think the interval can come soon enough for them. Because at the moment, they don't have a plan. 11-7 it is. And Jolly and Pullela in control of this second game.
के बीच में भी उनको जब भी नीचे शटल इधर मिला ना स्ट्रेट ही इन बिटवीन खेलते वो लोग बॉक्स में खेली लिटरली फ्रंट बॉक्स आउट जैसा खेलता कीप तो रैली के बीच में नेट प्लेयर भी 2 स्टेप पीछे ही रहो पीछे जब मारते हैं लोग ड्राइव करते हैं नहीं तो लिफ्ट करते हैं बॉक्स में खेली नहीं वो आगे वाला थोड़ा पीछे करने का और ये लोग इधर मिल रहा है ना स्ट्रेट रेडी रहो स्ट्रेट यहाँ पे तो उधर स्ट्रेट रेडी को पकड़ने का ठीक है चलो कम ऑन सेम जोश में
11-7. Play.
One-way traffic at the moment. And I'm not sure that Lee and Teng have the wherewithal to try and stem the flow here. That's a misjudgment, though.
Service over. 8-12. get ready quicker. You take too much time to serve to receive, okay? Play up. 9-13.
On the line, I think. Yeah. Bang in the middle of the line. Got it down the line, and they're back on terms in this second game. Didn't see this coming, to be honest. And it may only be temporary, we'll see. Well, and so much hard work. They have frittered away a few points. Service errors.
Lee, play.
Just sharper at the net. Well, they got the score right. He's correct. Now that we haven't seen much of. Excellent anticipation. Well, it's obviously contagious. Although, to be fair, I think that's the first time the Indians have erred in that fashion. But another error, and they're just basically gifting this game to Jolly and Pullela, or at least not really making them work too hard for it. Surprised when they got back on level terms earlier in this game, but I think now the Indians look poised to level up here. Final match of this rubber. Oh, terrible missed kick. Again, probably should have killed the point off. And made to pay for it. A very opportune moment for that to happen. 3 game points to take us to a decider that's looked inevitable from, well, towards the end of the first game, actually, I think. When that was the first period where the Indians started to look the more proactive. 3 game points. .18 it is, and the Indians still with a chance of avoiding a whitewash in this tie. 1 game all.
对，所以说在处理他的时候稍微看一下位置再来。
所以他跟我说我要先拉，
先可以先拉，
先拉的，
对，然后
超直线刹在上很快，啊，
或者你说पूरा 100% करके रिसीव भी कर रहे हैं बीच में रिसीव अगर नेट पे भी खेल रहा है खेल के थोड़ा कवर करो खेल के थोड़ा इतना कवर करो पीछे जो भी जाना छोड़ो पर थोड़ा कवर करना है ऐसा नहीं कि रिसीव लिटिल कवर ठीक है चलो जोश में कमा
Final game, level.
So the fourth match in this rubber to go down to a decider. The Indian pair trying to avoid the ignominy of 5-love whitewash. Well, just the start they wanted. Jolie and Pullela. That was absolutely hammered by Teresa Jolie. Just got stronger and stronger as the match has worn on. Remains an incredibly difficult match to predict. Said it would be at the start. Obviously, it's no allowance for that kind of thing.
It's over. 5-3.
Oh, yes. Absolute peach. It's left Teng in a heat. I think if they do end up winning this match, it will be a deserved success, not just in this contest, but also as a whole. That there have been so many close calls. We've had 4 of the 5 matches have gone the distance to 3 games. The Indians here made a slow start to this particular match, and they've steadily improved since then. Nothing you can do about that. Well, I think it was the right shot because she read the serve. It was just the wrong execution. But they've definitely been the more proactive of these 2 pairs, the Indians. And they go to the mid-game break with a 6-point advantage.
Get the shuttle under the tape. In between जब लोग ये लोग ready इधर है, तो in between सब के लिए ready रहना. और you know इसको पकड़ के खेलना. तुम लोग कौन ज़्यादा mistake कर रहा है, तुम लोगों को पता है. उसको पकड़ के खेलो. 10 points और fast move करो.
Well, they need a lot more of that if they're going to get back into this contest, because at the moment they're being dictated to on the vast majority of points, Lee and Teng. Well, maybe they have found a second win. 2 points in a row, and they've been on the offensive. What's not? Well, finally seems to have found a little bit of aggression, Teng, but the problem is, too late. Saw it the first part of the first game, and since then, they've kind of been surviving. Get from Jolly. No. Just letting him down a little bit, those intermittent unforced errors. Thought she might get the hurry up from the chair umpire. Another example of the Indians being more aggressive and also more powerful. Now that we've seen them kill off points far more frequently than the Chinese Taipei pair, who too often have been powder puff when they look to have been in charge of a rally. Just can't kill it off. That's long though. And again, those unforced errors are just keeping Lee and Teng interested here. Well, not home and dry. Still need focus and concentration from here. Again, going back to what I said a few moments ago about the Commonwealth Games being great experience for Jolly and Pullela, as indeed is this tournament. Nicely done. No nonsense there. Read the serve straight down the middle. And you can see Lee and Teng just want to slow the match down. Not sure that's going to do them any good either, to be honest. Bit of anger in that from Lee, I think, because she knows that it may well be too late to save this. And even though the Chinese Taipei will have won this tie, kind of they might feel a little guilty that they've kind of ruined the clean sweep, or it doesn't, or it probably won't matter.
16.
Time will tell. Because you would think that Chinese Taipei would to go on and beat Australia, and that probably would cement their place in the quarterfinal unless there was some huge shock elsewhere. With Australia maybe getting into the mix, but that looks unlikely. Point by point, 3 more needed. Well, this would be potentially a great come-from-behind win if there are no major hiccups from here. Stayed hit, didn't it, from Jolly, and here are 7 match points. Just over the hour, and they get there 21-13. In the third, they had to come from behind to do it. I think that's been a great learning experience for Teresa Jolly and Gayatri Pullela. Way below par in the first part of the opening game. They gave themselves just too much to do, but since that point, they've been by far the better pair and look to have huge potential. Already Commonwealth Games medalists. Got to the final of a Super 300 in India, the side Modi. And that was the moment they secured at least 1 match for India. So it's not a whitewash, but it does finish in a resounding defeat. That's the match score. They go through, or they win rather, 15-21, 21-18, 21-13. So just checking what we've seen so far. It was 4-love at one stage. Yang and Hu coming through 21-6 in the decider against Prateek and Crasto. Kind of disintegrated despite having a match point. Chen was excellent today. A fairly confident victory over HS Prannoy in straight games. Tai Tzu Ying and PV Sindhu was fascinating. Tai was brilliant in the first game, but had to really summon reserves of energy to come through in the decider, 21-17. That's 8 straight wins over Sindhu for her. Then in the men's doubles, Lee and getting the better of Rankireddy and Shetty. Another thriller, 64 minutes and 21-18 in the third. And as we've just seen in the women's doubles, Lee and Teng coming from behind, having dropped the opening game, but coming through 21-13 in the decider, and at least making sure they avoid the whitewash. So no clean sweep today for Chinese Taipei, but they do win by 4 matches to 1. And coming up in around about an hour and 10 minutes, the second match, it's a Group D affair between Japan and England. Shazad Haq and Steen Pedersen will be with you for that in just over an hour's time. For now, though, I hope you've enjoyed our coverage from Court 1. on the opening day of the 2023 Sudirman Cup. We'll see you shortly as the action continues. For now, it's goodbye.